Yeah. Hi. You're cute. Morning. Okay, what is it? He's panicking. Aha, I got it. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm here. I love your faces. And we're gonna play a video game. Sorry I'm late. I overslept and then I got involved in a project that I thought would be short and then wasn't. And then someone really upset me who's not one of you guys, so don't worry about it, any of you. No, you can't do anything about it. No, I won't reveal who, etc., etc. So you don't remember what monitor you were on.
Welcome.
No, stay on the... No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, why do you think you're... Wait. Okay, you've just forgotten what monitor is. Monitor 1, monitor 2.
Welcome.
Okay, Phoenix, destroy all targets.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Meadow Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
Jody, why? I am legitimately astounded by the fact that you do not know how to codename an operation. Like, all right, we're being blinded, and it's like out in the desert, yeah. So this should be like Operation Sunglasses.
Good luck and go.
That's kind of a shit name that I came up with, but it's a lot better. I really wish we were trying to blind them, because like then being out in the desert, it could be like Operation Pocket Sand. Okay, but why is that? It has precision targeting, you say, which means it has better sights, but it has a shorter range, less damage. It has more ammo, but like, okay, this one is actually better. More ammo capacity. And same the rest of them.
This place is pretty run down.
Everything
Like
is
a town
doing
in
good.
an
Sound
old
is synced up.
western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Oh, good. Enemy mechs. A lot of them.
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
Not going to lie,
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
look, I don't blame you for thinking that this was a Metal Gear game.
Special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
No. Just moving around the outside of the operation zone. Oh. No, not the sniper rifle, Tyago.
Major! Going somewhere. Major! You! Shock!
Ah! How'd you let him get you?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
You really are that good.
Yeah, I'm moving and attempting to dodge.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
I... not?
How stupid!
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal.
Wait, no, I... hold on. Okay, I didn't know beating them was the victory. You said my goal was to destroy all of the target President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon the course of history would do yet another about-face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure, but before that, we'll head east.
Yeah, that definitely seems
Until we take
wise.
back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
All we really know is that they claim to be a
Jody,
resistance
at long
leader.
last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
Oh, true, we did free Hollywood.
Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Oh, wait, no, this is... Is this a movie? I don't know if this would be happening yet. We were just on the West Coast. We can't be at New York yet.
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice. Justice is always victorious in the end.
Okay, so this is still propaganda,
Long live the USA!
but without Hollywood's making.
Dear
Yes.
fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So,
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapon testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over by thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. The thick, oppressive. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga, as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. Okay, but we're actually going to go up.
The enemy forces apparent. The raid. Please destroy. Vic, good luck.
Okay, let's research the next level of bazooka and hope this one's actually an upgrade. I assume from... Okay, we can't even make it, so it doesn't matter. But I assume that that meant by trisecting shells that it hits 3 times.
This. Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all 3 at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
I'd really love it if my,
Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile
my
armor is
rail
knocked out.
cannon
Well, that's refreshing. Kind of
shots
like sunrise
didn't
on
just
an early
cease
summer morning.
existing after a certain distance.
Planning on running, Major?
No. Oh wait, that's also using the Tyago. Tricks are for kids. Okay, that was a really tanky,
probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
Oh shit, they're developing Gundams for the new types?
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
We get a chain 100. Okay. I still hold that it is actually a really great motivational line of be the American the Japanese want you to be. Were these things supposed to have AI? I mean, they're not things in canon, they're people, but, you know, like... That kind of makes it even worse that they, are this way. Okay.
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection.
Yeah, turns out sitting there and soaking their missiles while trying to get sniper shots on them is not the play.
Major, going somewhere.
among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Not the blues.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Haha! It made a dong.
We got you in our sights, Major. Now don't move. Roger! Watch your back! Don't forget that he's a war hero! Major! Not Peyton, too.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Randy? Damn it! It ain't over till it's over.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight? This battle isn't for America. This time it's personal. Personal payback for you betraying us.
Okay, there's one of the power cells. Good. I keep forgetting that there are things to be looking for other than hostages. I like blowing things up. Oh, hey! Blowing up the bell on that church was actually an achievement. I just did it for the love of the blowing stuff up. You know, really shouldn't have picked Richard as your running mate. I mean, clearly, he's kind of a dick.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
No, just seeing if I can hit this. I can't.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Okay, I think I've found all the collectibles, I suppose. No, I missed 2 energy pods and 4 what?
Good luck.
There's a secret hidden somewhere, isn't there?
Good luck and go.
Enlargeable drifting bombs? What?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all 3 at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? Of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Me to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you. Major! Going somewhere. You would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Get in the battle and forget the play-by. You really are that good.
Major! Not paid, too.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. Oh, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Meow.
Special mobile armor are all that remains.
Otogi Town? What kind of name is that of an Old West town?
Till it's over.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
This battle isn't for America. This time it's personal. Personal payback for you betraying us.
I ain't betrayed shit.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight? Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
No, I'm looking for hostages. Or like one of these buildings that I can get inside of, or...
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Maybe the cactus are hiding the secret. I think I got that one before. Yeah, we did. I will fight you once I've found the secret, dude.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight? 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 Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Totally should have been able to hear them shouting for help by now. Somewhere, at least. I thought there might be a good chance that it might be inside of, you know, a hole up here or something. Yep.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
No, I'm looking for secrets. At least there's not an obnoxious time limit on this one. But there should only be so many places it could be, given that this map has a border.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight? Major, are you seriously running from a fight? Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Getting real close to looking it up. Do I Santa Claus it?
Major, are you seriously running from a fight? Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Tell me, Kakutai, where is the secret weapon? I mean, hostages and power cells. Okay, it's not on the border.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Like, all the destruction isn't just because I like blowing stuff up. It's like to tell me where I have and haven't explored a lot. No, that one has open windows too. Okay. Now show me. Show me your secrets. Okay, they've not done anything odd yet. Like, it's the power cells more than anything. If it were just hostages, I'd assume there was a hostage crate that got exploded by an enemy missile or something. Okay, wait, hold on, I didn't... What? Unless that is literally what happened there, and that can also happen to... Are you running from a fight? You're outside of the mission.
Are you seriously running from a fight? Are you seriously... Major!
The enemy forced the radar. Please dismiss. Good luck.
We didn't actually get anything. That's the problem. Okay, that one should be just a straight upgrade to what we're using, I think. But we don't have enough to develop it yet.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine.
Yeah, okay, that was one. It got one power cell there.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? Damage rate is above 50%.
You really are that good. Major! Not Peyton, too.
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain. That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. Got you in our sights, Major. Now don't move.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
President, the fuselage damage...
Major!
Ah! How'd you let him get you?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, at least die like a man.
Well, was one of them actually, like, beat the lead one while he was still invisible?
Die like a man.
Dang it.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Special Mobile Army Unit stealth capabilities?
But wait, why should... I didn't blow up their comm tower? Oh?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking.
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection.
I don't know.
70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing.
Major!
Shock! Ah, how'd you let him get you?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Capabilities?
I still don't know why it should.
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
You know, this game would be kind of fun to put into a randomizer, wouldn't it? All the weapon upgrades and mission completions and hostages. Probably put in some sort of special condition. You need X number of hostages to access what mission. Oh shit, I am dying. I am dead.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection.
Yeah, kinda.
Going somewhere.
I don't disagree.
Major!
Shock! Ah! How'd you let him get you?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. Oh, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Get in the battle and forget the play-by-play.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
You attacked me!
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
You trade your pride to save your own neck? I never think you really are that good.
There. Destroy the super assault helicopter. Destroy all target areas. Destroy the command cruiser. And destroy the unmanned super weapon.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the super assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good
Look,
luck
you
and
could you could just go with Operation Winner Takes All.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah 1 is on the scene, Meadow Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
Here's a problem with,
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay.
with having your flying fortress be a helicopter.
Shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
What if I were to, destroy its rotors?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
I don't think you know how that story
The
goes.
performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
You don't want it to be a David and Goliath story if, it's one person up against a gigantic base with a flying fortress. Look, if you're just fielding the larger tech, you don't want to call it a David and Goliath situation.
launch rate is above 50%. Get into gear. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Now, let's see. I haven't gone up there.
Take a look at that! The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
I thought
But
Metal
we
Wolf was
still have the
destroyed.
Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
No, Metal Wolf is trying to find resources.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, Start by reducing the strong attacks. Retreating is one form of tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
Like the opposite of Tristan. In a few hours, the sun will set. My brain has been trying to combine the Elijah Wan with Obi-Wan, and the closest I can come is I'm going to make like Disney and ruin this investment in Obi-Wan.
The Elijah Wan fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah Wan was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah Wan. The Elijah Wan's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded metal wolf. What's this? The Super Assault Elijah Wan helicopter. The military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces, and I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Why are your mission names or operation names so... Okay, we have max developed assault rifle. Which means, ooh, that means there's a secret assault rifle somewhere. Oh, hold on.
Sample this.
We didn't equip the new assault rifle.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces leisurely enjoying their holiday. The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. go back. Surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Oh no, the horror?
Long-range missiles. These attack. Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. From that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. Well, their flight pattern will... Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Stop gazing out at the ocean. It's about time you got serious. Are airborne.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to, or who is inside of there, but I can tell you this. You're public enemy #1.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. Have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking. Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action.
Also, no, I'm just seeking out supplies. Why does everyone assume when I'm on the very edge of the mission that I'm running away? Where the hell did you guys just deploy from? Did the game forget I destroyed the bunker that was over there?
Mr. President, the enemy oppression isn't over. Please go back.
Yeah, I'm really sorry I've been starting so late. I keep starting a project really late at night, and then and you know me, I'm going to obsess over it and not be able to sleep unless it's finished anyways. And death has become Wolverine. Get off of the sniper rifle! Now we can be on the sniper rifle.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
Just died from colliding with an invisible wall. Great.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Just reboot it.
Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach.
Just turn it off and on again. You need to do that every so often. Not just put it into sleep mode.
These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. against live ammunition. Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was sure... Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Okay, I can destroy specifically the gun. do have that. Oh, okay. I've seen someone using that in some of the videos I've looked at.
Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action!
Sample this.
Hold on a second. Oh,
Sequencer.
How do you like me now?
so that's what a burst unit has been for. Hard to believe that Grumsoft has gotten better at giving tutorials. That's good. Welcome back over there as well.
Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action!
Okay, now comes the dangerous part. Before I throw myself into an invisible wall again, okay, I am supposed to just start blowing it up like this. You are out of weaponry.
Duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
The battle cruiser has sunk.
Nope, it hasn't.
Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
It really has
for
not
those who
sunk.
survived.
Great going.
In fact,
Mr.
unless there's
President.
like a really deep shelf here. Actually, hold on. I'm surprised the ship could actually get this close to shore. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces, put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I am sure you have heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
I like not having to think about it for a while. Also, be right back. Oops.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Chicago, huh? Well, this will be violent.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak.
Congratulations, you've managed to come up with You've actually managed to come up with a code name that isn't awful.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. Good luck. Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one,
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Great, another 5-minute timer one.
Will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Seriously, am I the only one who thinks he looks like Billy Mitchell?
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward! Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please
Yes.
hurry, Mr. President. Density has gone down, but don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? With poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Well, this machine gun is, holy crap levels of powerful.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President. Strength is high against live ammunition.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
those very explosive-looking containers were actually explosive.
The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Bulletproof L, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess it would make sense that Chicago would make their public transit bulletproof, considering they're Chicago.
Exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
Of course, it is literally on the opposite side of the area from me.
And each target area has started up their poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Mr. President.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
I'm not a robot. You do know that, right? Oh, I saw it. I saw that there was hostage
Enemy. Each
gleams
target
in there.
area has started up their poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that? Density has gone down, but don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that?
Oh, wait, there was a hostage up there. It just said hostage lost. I saw that. I hate time limit missions. I hate the game crashing, I think.
Welcome.
Good luck. Enemy. Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that? gone down, but don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha boot. The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Oh my, come on.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
To the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Mr. President?
Where's the... On points to the L.
If bananas started hiding from me, I'd form a banana search party with Tyago. We track down those sneaky fruits and convince them to come out of hiding with promises of tasty treats.
That's... Wait, hold on. Wait, that's all the way at the... Oh, that's evil!
Enemy. Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of...
Wait, no, is it?
Destroy the target area.
Oh, it does not do a good job of showing you where you are on the map.
Density has gone down, but don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. Were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. There are 5 target areas next one, Mr. President.
According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadowwolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt. The military only has 3 operating bases left. The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadowwolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross... Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it! Mr. President.
density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist! Talk to the Vice President, not God, about that.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of
Can
these
we agree
events
that
will continue.
probably what would have been the most American thing to do?
Because
that
yes,
isn't responding
the
with
pen
direct
is still
violence.
mightier than the
Would
sword.
have been, uh-oh, looks like
This has
Metal
been
Wolf
Peter
has seen
McDonald
us,
for
and then we
DNN.
just give him the bird.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Yeah, 12 hostages in there somewhere. Okay. The Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought, then they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told the reporters at the time, as the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. And you know what? God is made of steel.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President. Though there are... Good luck and... Good luck.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Oh, I can't get out there. Okay.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
I want to get up on the L
track. The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always
have eyes on if there's any
$1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Anyone up top? And it's called the L because it is elevated. Got those ones last time. I remember that.
Mr. President.
Oh, shit.
Mr. President.
I didn't know I was leaving the area.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Maybe if she weren't so consistently yapping, the fact that she tried talking there would have been a sign that I was moving out of bounds.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Now, remember there was an energy cell in one of the... buildings with breakable blooms.
Mr. President.
Poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. MetaWolf is a villain down to his last mecha
boot. Okay, don't leave the area, Tyago.
will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. MetaWolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Mr. President. drawbridge is... Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it! Mr. President...
Mother...
Mr.
Ah! Why do you have like a walled-off area? Pay attention, Tyago. Focus! Oh my gosh.
If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, what's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. Mr. President. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left. Fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain.
Now, this wasn't the one that actually had the... Yeah, this was not the one with the...
Assemble this sequencer.
There's one over here, yes. Yep.
How do you like me now?
Mr. President.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. That drawbridge is a...
Okay, did we... No, we still missed one set of hostages somewhere, because why wouldn't we have? And an energy pod.
Though, good luck. Good luck.
And each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. one, Mr. President.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
I would like the sniper rifle so much more if it didn't insist upon itself as often as it does.
Strength is high against live ammunition.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. 1 target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President.
This area looks promising.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President. Drop. Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist!
An utter nightmare.
So we did not find them again.
Good luck.
I can look up one eventually if I need to. Which I think I may if... Yeah, I'm gonna go look it up. Well, I think I found it. Maybe, possibly, don't know. We'll see.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. Mr. President?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The military only has 3 operating bases left. According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
So all of those times where I was like, I should really use the L to check. I was 100% correct.
Mr. President. That drawbridge.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. An utter...
Currently, a coup d'etat...
Oh, whoops, that's the one we already did.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name... Operation We Love NYC. Good luck.
Congratulate. That one actually wasn't awful. They still wouldn't have called it necessarily good, but... It's basically this one, but... Oh, also fires faster. Okay, and has more ammo. But I can't afford it quite yet because... research costs.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapon.
Okay, but this thing is like actually Metal Gear.
What is that? Carnival ride?
The Metal Gear Excelsius.
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
If what he said is true, this'll be Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs' electromagnetic armor is tough. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. That overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Oh my god, they have developed anti-me charging at them technology. Ow!
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked. Danger! The mental damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition?
That's a lot of landmines. That's what scientists are calling way too fucking many landmines. They're supposed to approach through this back alley, I see.
Was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Mr. President.
Okay.
Like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Long. To go for a recharge. Destroying the energy fill station. If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting.
Wawas to you too. Oh, whoops, accidentally destroyed the, that. Having ousted Hawk's armies from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson did a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C. and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had lay in store for him and his team on Air Force One. I didn't...
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
I hope you're having fun.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is
the White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is, "We love Richard Hawk."
Jody Crawford and other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds.
Richard!
Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain.
I'm
see you when I see
actually starting to wonder if Metal Gear Rising may actually have plagiarized this game.
Richard!
Does his plan not sound exactly like what Armstrong's was?
The enemy in. Good luck.
Damn, it's squished. I've been skished.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. God Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. For comfort, from now on, run away before Daddy Longlegs gets any closer. That overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Mr. rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Okay, so it can just pop that immediately.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. Mr. President!
Okay, gotta try to kill those top ones faster, I guess.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Okay, cool. So destroying that prevents it from doing its big super murder laser.
were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Keeping that charge is silly because I can't boost while it's charging, basically.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Knew there would be hostages down that alley. You spawned on top of me, my guy.
All that's left is a little dance
Rawr.
with Daddy Longlegs. Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
Modeling team, you failed. I'd go see Super Penguins.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Okay, we found all of it.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Okay, now we shall go and...
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near! It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish! Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
I bet it can tank enough for me to charge this rail cannon.
Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
This game sure has dialogue. Okay, you know what? Considering that it seems to, more than anything, checkpoint itself repeatedly, let's not focus on...
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty
try to one-shot it.
Your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens. Oh! goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Oh wait, I can destroy the missile launchers specifically. Okay.
Oh!
Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Those Apaches were the resistance.
We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful. Down to 5 helicopters. Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic. He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Whatever.
Wait, hold on. Really? I don't know why I skipped that. I'm upset with myself.
And because... And the reason... Because I'm the
Okay, skate it, Tyago. You can do it. You can make it through. Okay, dang it.
Is over.
Okay, nope, that's too far, I guess.
Or associate empathize. An announcement.
No, I guess we didn't skip a cutscene. Other than the mission complete one. Also, we're going to space, apparently. Yes, I thought we skipped a cutscene.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
You'll be fine. thought we were exclusively in boss fight land. Not there were actually still hostages land. There. Now with the hostages actually free.
Whatever.
Oh, we got suplex the tank?
Yeah! Take that!
My god, Metal Gear Rising actually ripped off Metal Wolf Chaos. We didn't quite suplex it, but...
Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody?
Yes?
Sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one.
Okay, I now actually want to kill you.
While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
You sycophantic little White House. Retake the White House. Okay. I like that.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated. skillfully attack to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House.
Could have just dropped the I'm Home, or drop White House, Operation I'm Home.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Operation Homecoming would be better. A shotgun that fires grenade rounds. Okay. You would think.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now get out there and rock their world!
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Gas is being released! completely, due to the target areas being eliminated.
Okay, so each one of these will have, like, some challenge I need to deal with. Got it. Mind, I'm like trying to loot the area. I feel like I wasn't supposed to blow that up like that. Let's just start over.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Now get out there and rock their world.
Yeah.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection. underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
Ah, okay, so that's... So I assume there's going to be something that automatically disables landmines. Oh, I guess these were just a holding cell for those guys, it seems. Bombs?
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Okay, we're gonna go see if we can't stop enemy reinforcements somehow. Okay, nope, that killed hostages. Let's start over.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
the above-ground route. Now get out there and rock their world.
Okay. Because it's actually seeming like I might have to care about my ammo in here. Perish that thought 9 times out of 10.
The POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Guns.
3 target areas remain.
Which do you want to destroy next?
Okay, that was those energy guns that were there.
Base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
I don't know. I'll have to look into it. That's a problem for future me. I like snuggle.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Now the traps are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Oh dang, something wound up blowing up the bomb, but we're just gonna complete the level. Oh, we're not, we're going... The sniper rifle triggers explosions, I think. Okay, nope, that kills hostages too. Good to know.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Now get out there and rock their world.
I'll let you know when I figure that one out with the satisfactory answer.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Whoops. Did that area not count as one of the the locations?
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. now the traps are easy to detect. Target area.
Just don't like how they keep respawning all the time.
How do you like me
President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been...
I guess there was no explicitly landmine disabler. Our enemy soldier stop spawnerer. What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, Peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. Halfway there.
How do you like me now?
Mr. President.
Oh. Okay, apparently I destroyed the White House itself and not the armor plating it. Which makes me restart the whole level. Great.
Now get out there and rock their world.
Also, I got an achievement for failing to protect the White House.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
In the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
3 target areas remain.
Which do you want to destroy next?
Is there, like, even a reason for going through those, like, side tunnels? Being completely honest, that area feels like somewhere that never actually got finished.
This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Take care, Death. No, that would be you. Agree to disagree.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
You've got the keys. Now step on in.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
Just what do you think you are doing? The White House is just ahead. Hurry up and finish this.
I'm going to try not to.
I'll tell you one more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Yes, and when there are enemies all around, I try to take them out so I can... you know, have fewer enemies that are here attacking me. No, I'm not. What the actual fuck? Or was it Stream Elements that warned you? Literally, the color white could be offensive, which...
You're home at long last.
and here to stay.
Oh.
I'm back, America.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Oh, we missed an energy pod somewhere. White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, we're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
No, we're not heading to Las Vegas yet, because we need to find the last energy pod.
Good luck.
Oh, I didn't want to actually... Ooh. Increases enemy item drops. So it's probably some random room in here that we didn't... grab an energy cell out of. We also didn't kill all of the enemies that were down here, and that could be where an energy cell came from.
Get out there and rock their world.
Because I've seen it come from enemies before, too. Thomas. How are you doing today?
Control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Have good dreams.
Seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Merely said, "Come on and slam, and welcome to Japan."
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Come on, where is that last energy cell? Unless I've actually picked it up and haven't noticed, because I kind of, you know, zoom all over the place a lot. Not really. Oh. Rest well, Simple. Wait, is this a paintball gun? I think this is a paintball gun. You guys done spawning? Okay, good. Nope, you're not. Guys, come on. I'm glad to hear it. Can we stop spawning, please, so I can be assured that, you know what, never mind. I'm just kidding, you guys. Oh, nice.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection. You stepped on it, didn't you? I could have sworn I told you to be careful.
No, I shot it. It was just too close. Yeah, that's too much work to take those out when they aren't going to actually do anything. That is what I would call a good series of gifts.
Mr. President. Peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy-cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. The White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there. Again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
I do my best. Oh, damn it. Of course he keeps shooting, Tyago. Why are you...
Now get out there and rock their world.
Okay, I didn't see any even remote hint of a... You know what? Okay, let's see if there's anywhere that I just do not recognize where they go over. Okay, that's so far nothing special. Okay, that is useful, maybe. Except it only shows 6, and Frank,
Welcome.
No, we did. Or it is 6. Okay, let's just not screw things up, shall we?
Now get out there and rock their world. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
Okay, well, I do remember getting that one, because that was the one that was the one with the musician.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
There it was.
Are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Okay, now we just complete the level and don't, you know, screw up everything. I know.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
What? That one-shots the White House. Are you actually... I think there's like one more mission after this.
Now get out there and rock their world.
At least we know where the energy pod is.
underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
3 target areas remain.
Which do you want to destroy next?
Base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Now the traps are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
I see these landmines were programmed by the Dark Souls 2 person.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. Spring cleaning is coming along nicely.
again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
There.
You're home at
The Vice President Richard Hawk waits for you in Las Vegas.
Okay, 1 energy pod, 24 hostages.
This mission goes by the call name. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
We really do be.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Surely there will be more level after. I'm not seeing any hostage taken. Hey, Moon.
Bravo, Michael.
You mean the rules of the stream?
What lovely footwork.
Richard!
Now try dancing with me. This show's gonna run all night.
Thank you.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Night-night. There were definitely not 24 hostages in that hostage cage. You know, after realizing that Richard can be Dick, and that this guy is a complete asshole, and his last name is also Hawk, is his name actually supposed to just be Dick Cock? Not really. I was just hoping I might see something that might indicate that they don't think I found the power cell.
Show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up. Weak. Pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm. So sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
Okay, this might be where the...
Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
I just like that it has a special particle effect.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward! Michael! You gonna complain?
He's
Hey,
a coward. I can't
Hello,
win.
Crab. How are you
So
doing
shoot,
today?
Michael.
Or are you a chicken?
Wait, it didn't. They launched it?
Not that jerk off the roof.
You're fucking.
Joe and
You're
Phil
kidding me.
have
You're
the
kidding me.
last laugh.
You're memeing. Wait, you're actually serious. You're not just memeing. Are you being serious? Who's Steve Jobs? Wait, oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Where is... Okay, but if this isn't... Wait, hold on. What? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name is Oneko Tyago. I'm half demon, half cat, all friend.
Tyago cute 1 cos MRR 1 cop hat 2.
You're cute. The name of this game is Metal Wolf Chaos, a game that I like 90% inspired Metal Gear Rising. You play as the President of the United States in his Gundam. Okay, I see what's actually supposed to be. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box of crayons. Get down here, Richard. Yeah, it is. It's Las Vegas.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Final Fantasy XI. I played on a private server for quite a while. I kind of retired until Treasures of Outer Earth came out. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so you are being actually serious. This is not a meme. Treasures is actually out. Blue Mage.
Now, Michael. Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Yeah, I did, but yes, but no, Vari, because you could tell I was
lovely, eh,
pressing
Michael?
X to doubt the entire time.
Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Also, this game has dialogue.
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
No, it is... I don't know. I actually don't know what the name of my character is. I've forgotten more than anything else. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh. All I know is that my traitorous vice president is Richard Hawk. No, not the... Michael. Michael's man.
Looks like you were fresh
Damn
out
it.
of justice tonight.
Okay, let's try this again. This time, let's not actually have the sniper rifle, which will not help me and will only get me killed. Might not actually be wrong, considering that the vice president's name is Dick Cock. It's Richard Hawk. But, you know, you can see how that becomes Dick Cock. Okay, let's make a better handgun. There. I'm sure I can. I just lost like 80% of my health to trying to use the sniper rifle accidentally and on purpose. Okay, this thing is not as weak to the railgun as I thought it would be. Oh, right, this thing has a fucking murder laser. I should definitely kill you first.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork.
Yeah, speaking of Armored Core, this is made by FromSoft.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Yeah, this is made by the Armored Core Dark Souls people.
Sweet, sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
Oh yeah, this is pre-Dark
You can
Souls.
kill me, huh?
This was made as an exclusive for the Xbox. Maybe it was the Xbox 360.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Sample this.
Okay, so that's saying that that's there? Wait, is that thing destructible? Is that destructible out there and I never even tried? It was, wasn't it? Dang it. I'm not smart. No, just one of them dropped it, apparently. Yeah, okay.
The vice president either lost that slot or rent. Mr. President.
Yeah, sure, don't boost. Don't. Fine. Everything is fine. I'm not tilted. Only a little bit tilted. You would give the president a mech that isn't waterproof? I don't know.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Of course, it's also apparently not airtight, so...
Bruh.
Sample this. Sequencer.
Definitely gonna be stinky.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
But yeah, so the story of this game, not like the actual story in the game, the story of this game's creation basically goes, Microsoft recognized that they weren't doing well in Japan, so they went up to a Japanese company, FromSoft, and were like, make a game for us.
Sweet.
But make it American.
Oh,
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
And so this game happened, in which the vice president starts a coup to overthrow the United States and turns Alcatraz into a cannon to nuke the West Coast. And yeah. The dialogue is written by Japanese people trying to sound American. Which I think it's actually performed by not Japanese people, but remember, be the American the Japanese think you are.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide.
Coward! Coward! Michael! You gonna complain?
he's a coward. I can't win.
So shoot me, Michael.
Or are you a chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
I mean, yes, but isn't kind of everyone in this game? Okay, he's got his rail cannon charged up too, it looks like.
Now, Michael. Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
How lovely!
He can do it too!
And take it! Is that all you got? Sweet!
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
And his hurt a lot more.
It's over, Richard.
Like hell it is.
That's the space shuttle. You can't chase after
you
that.
nated?
Hey, Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President! That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. I cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought
So
my
it
camera.
is airtight, but why is it also not waterproof?
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
Dipshit! Oh God! Go to space!
There are hostages out in space.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with a plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Dang. If I won't be able to max out the research into Flammenwerfers. Well, I can't even craft that one. Not enough money after the research.
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
And yet it still has better dialogue than, you know, every Marvel property in the last, 8 years.
Mr. President, where are you headed?
Wait, what?
Mr.
Oh, that was not forward, I guess. Oh, this is an elevator. I am not smart.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Oh, this is not also...
Come back. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
At the very least, I have escape pod. Oh, it says Metal Wolf Chaos on those. Dang it. I didn't see that hostage pod until just too late. Okay. Oh, I am getting eepy.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
But I want to beat this tonight.
doesn't look like it can be destroyed. Mr. President, this might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now. Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
You're going to pilot this mech tank. You're piloting a mech tank in your mech. Of course it can become an actual mech.
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
Never!
I'll never lose to you, Michael!
Mr. President, hurry and destroy it.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That's why he piloted it in his mech. That way he could be ejected from it and live.
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop a shooting star!
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Michael!
I fucking love this game.
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change.
No, he
Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
I didn't skip any of the dialogue there. The game just did that.
You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out. Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President?
No problem. I'm coming home. Jody. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
I love this game.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom.
Oh,
But
that
true
ended
freedom
during the
isn't
ad
given
break.
like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago,
Game where the Japanese were told to make something
forefathers
incredibly
fought bravely,
American.
giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
I'm pretty sure none of that made cohesive sense. And the stuff that did was actually not a good moral. And you might wonder,
Welcome.
what is it I get for, you know, how I went and I got every hostage, every energy cell?
The enemy for good luck and Godspeed, Mr.
Well, if I'm correct, it's a FromSoft game. Tell me, does this bazooka ring any bells to any FromSoft fans? The MLS bazooka?
Enemy explosive devices. Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it,
It's the
bombs
Moonlight
will
Sword,
surge
chat.
on radar. Finally, the bombs are showing up on...
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Meadow Wolf is enough.
Close enough to. Moonlight Bazooka. So, I hope you enjoyed the game. I know I did. Let's see who's online and we can show them some love. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah. Oh, didn't even send the raid.